Hello everyone, DS here, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV. Last time, we got started with the Shadowbringers relic weapons, even though they're probably the most frustrating relic weapons of the entire bunch, excluding a Realm Reborn, in which case, is what else would you do with the relic weapons? And this time we're doing the actual weapon trials.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll probably be back to doing the relic weapon once the weekend's over.
Yeah.
No, I'm debating is that whether or not I want my realistically, I'm only gonna do one relic weapon, so I'm wondering if I want to do Gunbreaker or Black Mage.
For me, that's actually a good question.
Weak mortals. Okay. The master.
Yes, I've watched Dragon Ball Super. What of it?
Your mom gay.
Anyway, Ruby Doomsday. The Resistance and Alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon.
Ah, see. Glad you can make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from the Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed here would be too chopped up about being on the front and against new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, then they make short work of us mere mortals as well. Sorry, I had a lot of soda in my throat.
Fair enough.
Mind you, if Gaius Belzar and his followers who've led the charge so far it's Gaius Belzar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving it as good as they get. Unfortunately, their stories have met with little success. I dare say they benefit greatly from your assistance on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Praetoria will show you the way.
I just saw a joke about.
Well, I am not flying the entire width of the map.
Fair enough. Thanks for the free ride.
Resistance fighter? Well, this is clearly a different guy, so how about you take it?
On your way to headquarters. Was I take it? Yeah, I covered my mouth. I was with my hand.
How dare you? Their mouths are not covered.
Huh.
I didn't think this area was still here. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still.
Yeah. Well, Dolan, to be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you decided to throw you in your lot with us. Sapphire?
Gaius says you're our best hope of defeating the abomination. That abomination. We have seen only a glimpse of its true power, and even that was more than enough for us.
Gaius?
So your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being held by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in preparing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed right on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah. So at least when the game spoiled me on it, it didn't spoil much.
Yeah. Thankfully,
okay. Alright. Evera and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure. Alas, based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspected the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its the gift of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprising Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from Ruby Weapon's assault. Shielding me from Ruby Weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! Oh, if I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am one who instigated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it.
If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, on both the foes we faced and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Luke and Lily's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina.
It is true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be them. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength?
Well, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Oh, I was hoping I would do like the little like I forgot what it was called, but you know when you kind of punch your own palm.
Yeah, that's actual. I think Athena Sykes did the same thing in Dual Destinies.
Have my thanks.
And mine. Though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way.
What price must the world pay for my hubris?
Think you can take me? I'm sorry, I wanted to do that at least once. A short while earlier in Gaki.
Where
did
that come from?
I don't know, but I just wanted to do it at least once.
Earlier, you might video.
Yeah. Holy crap, the Ruby weapon looks intimidating. Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Oh wait, that's a dude. I think.
Yeah.
The person. Whoa.
Wobble. Hi, Lena.
Initiating synthetic aura sight system. Fusion successful. No sign of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal.
Ruby weapon, tone name Darnus. Ready for launch. Oh wait, Gutsy. Oh well.
That's fine.
I was not.
Yeah, Ruby weapon looks fucking intimidating though.
How are you doing, Lena? Oh, that does cover its entire face. Surviving. Oh, that's good to hear.
Ah.
But Dolan has briefed me on our mission. And take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. If we arrive, the rest is up to
Ah, damn it.
you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift, now accessible.
Okay, thank God. Okay,
Alright, let's do
my
this.
audio cut out for a sec, so...
Oh god. Actually, I should make sure everything's being recorded. Let's see, yep, Discord, game itself, my mic, yes, okay.
Yep, okay, good. Everything's being recorded. Let me see. Yep, desktop audio is muted.
Oh yeah, I suppose the weapons did come out before, or Elidibus.
Yeah. 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS.
Yep, usual. That's to say that we can't see each other in here.
Yeah. But yeah. Personally, I love the Realm Reform. Paladin Sword. Excalibur Zeta is my favorite weapon design.
Ah, I see.
As for the shield,
For real?
it's hardcore.
I'm not sure any gunblade design is ever going to top off the the
One you're
weapon
holding,
you get from
Grendolt.
Geralt.
I thought you were gonna say Grendel. Oh, sweet!
Oh wait,
You meant to say Grendel, right?
they're basically the same person.
Yeah. Semantics! Cinder Drift. Whoa!
Oh, Serena, you locked out before I could ask if you wanted to do the weapon trial. How dare you?
Whoa!
Go
Mark
big
3
fat tacos.
Anti-Icon War Machina. The Ruby weapon. Enjoy big fat tacos. What?
Must be lyrics. Oh wait, why is this still open? Ah shit. Damn. Oh. It's starting on to me now.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, in case it wasn't clear from the
Either...
Eden in Raid, if we're both tanks, it will be a DPS race to decide who gets aggro.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
No, it really isn't. The problem is that Gunbreaker has the highest DPS of any tank. What? Oh my god. Hey buddy! Eyes on me, asshole.
I mean, here's the benefit to having a DPS ace. If I end up in this situation, the boss will automatically target you due to how much aggro you've built up. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Oh boy. Get out of the yellow circle.
Oh,
Stack!
oh, that's not my AoE. Oh wait, there was two. Shit.
Oh wait, both of our healers are dead.
Yep. Oh shit! Go 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 go! Okay, good.
I'm
I
dead.
didn't get hit. Well, it's definitely working solo now. Don't worry, guys. I got this. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Throwing lasers.
Oh boy.
Up.
Yeah,
Oh my machine to do. Funny.
but yeah,
Oh, I actually lived.
like I said, tank Gunbreaker has the highest DPS of any tank, so pretty much. So one of us has to be an off tank.
Why are you so against? So just because you can't out-damage me, that means you're not gonna even try?
It's called off tanking.
Well, so far we haven't seen anything that would require. There's quite literally only been Ruby weapon. Besides, remember how I just died? If you didn't have your tank stance on, you wouldn't end up like you wouldn't. My point is that like I think it's a good idea for both of us to have our tank stance on and just have it be a DPS race until we know for a fact that there's something that requires an off tank. Because I like to remind you, we're going into these fights blind. We don't know. What will require the main tank, what will require the off tank. So it's better for both of us to have our tank stance on and just have a DPS race in the off chance that something goes wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
Besides, it's also a DPS check for me, as if you ever pull aggro away from me, it means I'm not doing my job properly and I need to step up my game.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
Oh,
move out of
oh, yeah, I forget. Circles, what are those?
Oh crap, I accidentally turned off my tank stance. Stack on one, stack on.
Yep.
Stack on a healer!
Oh my god. Well, I mean, that could have been a lot worse. Okay. Main tank and off tank is determined. You turn on stance after two. Be determined. Off tank usually turns on stance after 2 or 3 hits. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I have vulnerability before. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I also have vulnerability for it, so pretty much I have to turn on my mitigations.
Okay.
Oh boy. Move away, move away.
Optimize Ultima.
Healing myself. Healing myself again.
Go, Yuki. You got this.
Hollow ground. Where is our... When and why did all of our healers die?
Yes. Get out of there.
Oh, I didn't realize. Shit.
And you're dead.
Nope, not yet.
Now you are. Oh. You be right.
Haha.
Nice Ultima.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Video claw. Oh, this again. Okay.
How do I avoid it? How do I avoid it? How do I avoid it? How do I
You
avoid
too.
it?
Alright, you hung out just long enough. Oh,
No way is it.
it can't be. The Ubi weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot over. Rate 10%, commencing force shutdown and system restart.
Uh-oh.
Alright, site. Oversoul loading data sample. Darkness, initiating combat course.
Uh-oh.
What is this? No! Get out of my mind! Stop! No! No, damn, I am. What the fuck? I am Neil Van Darnis.
I think we're dead.
Come to purify this forsaken land. What?
Oh. Dalamud Reborn.
Negative for checkpoint. You can wipe. I can start art here. Okay, just die.
So, what? Do we just...
Yeah, just wipe.
Oh, phew! Uh, 20.
Where are they at? Okay, there they are. Oh, shit.
Good. Dalamud Reborn is...
Interesting, she doesn't have a back.
Oh my god, you're right. She doesn't have a rear. No, 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 no!
Five seconds until Dalamud falls.
Okay, Dalamud is falling. Dalamud is falling.
Oh, get to the front of the boss. Oh. Vengeance shall be mine! Fall, fall, death to the undeserving! Fuck, oh, shit! Okay.
Get behind a rock.
First, okay.
Activating this. Holy Spirit! Holy Spirit!
Okay.
Yeah!
HH. GG. Ironically, I think the first phase was harder than the the second phase.
Yeah.
Well,
Holy
like the
shit.
ninja's getting the player combination.
Yeah.
Oh, here she goes.
Well, I got a player commendation.
Yay. Look behind in the boss here. Yeah. Sorry, Elena, I wasn't looking at chat. Bad streamer, I know. Guys,
Yeah, reading his lines.
even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has listed the help of... Wait, I hear something. Oops.
Who are you?
Are we supposed to know her? Here to sift through the remains of the ruby weapon, are you?
Ali! What do you think you're doing?
Ollie?
Father!
Been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex.
No, I just give Rex the voice of... Rex of
Do it for the
Rex
memes. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads to Eorzea, I suppose it's only a matter of time until our paths crossed.
It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Though I can't say much. See, I think much of the company you've been keeping.
I know a lot has happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us! My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But you know you would never do such do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was.
Ah! I like how immediately my groan is an indication of the echo.
Yeah. I didn't even hear your groan.
So,
I was too busy reading our guildmates' messages. I also can't speak today.
yeah. So he found you two shifting on the roadside, and when he was going through... Oh well, lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now.
So many our children.
As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way that we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us.
Wait, he fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us.
You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wales was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters, fighting for the same cause.
Brother and sisters? Oh, wait, brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father?
Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father.
Is everyone still here? Oh, yeah, they are. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is...
Oh. A gunship.
I see.
Shit.
You must go, or I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail of Adarnis was not returned from the dead. Wait, has not returned from the dead.
Who'd you think? It was Melisandre.
No! No! I refuse to believe that! I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you.
We only want to finish what you started. And while we'll never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father.
Oh my god. I mean that whole business of the freaking ruby weapon basically turning that or a girl into a freaking I was already bad enough. But now you mean to tell me that was basically one of Gaius's kids? What the fuck?
Yeah, holy shit. That's for you.
Oh, 7, she dead.
Hero of Eorzea. You'll pay for what you did to me. Melisandre, I swear it.
You did that? What other choice did I have?
God,
Oh, before I forget.
Yay, Lena.
You are. What? Unless they are really. Let me check this right How could you kill one of his kids? my head. How dare you, Lena?
Yeah,
Get over
shit.
here so I can slap you. Bless you. Guys.
Right. Guess I was wanting to talk to the others first.
Oh, I didn't even see them.
I like how I
I
saw.
honestly thought Gaius was the only one there.
Nope.
Rip. Also, everyone tried to slap me.
Yes.
And that's my final answer. I got drunk. What? What happened? Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
Sid.
hey, we need you for the other quest line.
Well. Gaius Van Belsar. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you?
You are come to collect data on the Ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, and yeah, should still be inside the cockpit. I'll ask, I'll be.
Well, Dolan.
Well, it's time to hold on. Well, it's time to pull up something I didn't think I'd ever pull up again. Where is that pronunciation text? There it is.
I like how I said Valdolan in it.
Yeah, I know, it's difficult. I haven't touched this thing in forever.
Jesus.
Alright. Let me just get rid of that. Okay. Oh wait, I'm covering chat.
Yeah,
Oh wait. So wait, how do I pronounce this?
Valdolin. At least that's how
Just
I'm
the first
pronouncing
name?
it.
No, the first name.
Oh. Melisandre?
Yeah. Okay. What? What? This is actually really straightforward. I guess I just have trouble with long names.
Yeah, Valdolin is pretty easy to pronounce for me.
Where are you getting this Valdolan from?
Looking in the second. Look after Melisandre should be still inside the
Oh
cockpit.
yeah, oh wait, Val. I am a retard. I am a retard. There is no other way to put it.
Jeez.
One more time.
Valdolin.
Well, that is not what I meant to do. Doesn't seem right.
Huh? How does it not seem right?
Whatever. I'll ask Valdolin to escort you to the wreckage.
Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps?
His daughter.
One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. Strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosia incident. Though he was acting under Ursulus's orders, he masterminded the entire thing.
Oh no, oh, D&D lore dump.
I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness. But my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was much fond of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. When my turn came to serve, I defected, and fled to Eorzea. Yeah, that
I'll
makes
read
sense.
all of that once the cutscene's over.
I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. I remembered the man I once respected. Thinks that Fred Black Wolf is a mere plaything of the Ascians, left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. More than most can bear. Now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievance I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon. I'll be back as soon as possible. Right.
Yeah.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, that's a lot to read. In D&D, I was chased by 2 vampires. They killed a puppy I tried to rescue using poisonous gas. Then I tried to run away, but I try and escape the vampires in the middle of the night. So after they ran me down and basically one-shot my character. After a while, I woke up in a cell with a person, and I got to know. Oh, and the person was killed in front of me in that cell by a lich. Then I tried to escape, which I managed to do. But on the way out, I had to kill another person I got to know because he was loud and he would give away my position. After escaping and finally regrouping with my party, we got a long rest. But it turns out one of the parties possessed, and while we tried to beat the devil out of her, the vampires found us, and they were fighting them again in the middle of the night. Oh god.
Jesus.
God, I am so glad I met. And the term viewers, it is these view botters are really trying to get around the.
Yeah. I can tell.
A term blocking. Copy. I wonder if you'll remember this. Oh, I see you aren't looking at
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, coffee.
Okay. Said as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. So yes, I have trauma.
My engineers are still in
Yeah,
the field.
I would too.
There's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but...
Melisandria is dead. I only hope she was not made to suffer.
death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her.
No, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine.
We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Yeah.
Yeah, we all fucking died.
Multiple times. Twice. Nelvan Darnis. Oh, wait, that's you.
Yeah. Neil Van Darnis. Doesn't mean to, the Legatus mean that much to Melisandria?
From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nell's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected, and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance.
Is such a thing even possible?
That's more or less how soul crystals work.
Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea. An ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next.
Well, it may bear some similarities. We won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon.
It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the power of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness.
For once, I agree with you. But one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first.
Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Oh my gosh, I'm spitting all over my screen. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back.
I really wish we got another Pursuit in a cutscene where he's actually voiced.
Too bad. He's stuck in the no voice land. In the meantime, gosh darn it.
Valdolan.
In the meantime, Valdolan and I will follow the Rupo and axe back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon projects and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we shall relay it to the troop stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this alone activity to recuperate. Will do. Okay, let's see here. Also, all that happened after we found out the vampires and the town militia are making human sausages for refugees from a capital that we escaped a day before. Oh my god. What kind of D&D game are you playing, Lena?
Yeah, holy shit. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald?
Cursed one. Fair enough.
Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your imperial masters, I will kill you. I don't think Gaius has any real intention of returning to Garlemald until it's pawn.
The capital is gone, by the way? Full of undeads now? What the fuck? Hey, it's Yuki.
Hi, Yuki.
Okay, I can't. Nope, she's too high up. I couldn't point it at her. Assistance officer.
So, you put down the ruby weapon? God, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report the news. What news of your victory to the higher-ups? I realize you must have been through the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle?
I will say, I'm pretty glad you didn't see it.
You make it sound so easy. The way you tell it, anyone would think you're slaying a hulking. You slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. I expect you've got a lot more pressing matters to take care of, like going a celebrate, or a pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up.
Will do. Oh, we've vanished to cutscene land.
Nah. Okay. Meanwhile, in the world of Magitech installation.
Hurry up and load, game. I want to see the cutscene.
Oh.
Hey, man. Oh, it's these four again. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would.
That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain.
Oh my god, they're still planning to go through with this? Even after seeing what happened to her?
Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family. Till we've dealt with all those pesky Eorzans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were
If
that
only
simple.
it were that simple. No guarantee any of us will make it back alive.
Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, you have little faith with me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon. It'll be over before you know it.
Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too.
Oh no. I have a feeling it's going to be Sapphire, Emerald, then Diamond.
I mean, it makes sense.
Huh? Warmack and
Complete
a
Sapphire.
fanatic?
Huh? What?
Hold on. Look, Warmack and a fanatic.
Oh, I see. I think this is for... Oh. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is just the set. Wait.
Yeah, I think this just unlocks the extremes for the weapons.
This one takes to shut you up. Oh. He's one of our two. Okay. I really don't care about this, so I'm just gonna walk away. Don't tell me you start talking to him again. Okay.
Nah.
Let's not keep these guys waiting.
Sleep now in Sapphire. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered, and your allies prepared to depart for distant lands. Luke, Lily, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters. So when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Oh God!
Oh God, here we go again. If I get a 5-minute meet and greet with one of those square guys at FanFest, I will ask for it. I see. Yes. Let's go.
Severa. Or Severa, as you put it.
Also, I like how the entrance to Gimlet Arc is there.
Yeah.
Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis on the Ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share its findings. I take it if you can spare a few moments?
Yep.
Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival.
Glad you could make it. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered.
Yeah.
Early hypotheses were proven correct. The Gallians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experiences of another. So, even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned...
Oh, no, that's not Sid.
Fuck!
So yeah. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat abilities of a seasoned warrior?
Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages we displayed, one particular phrase got my attention. Synthetic aura sight system.
Which is what, exactly?
Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians, who believed it to have been a type of aura sight. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real aura sight before. It was extremely potent, perhaps even equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine aura sight, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads.
What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nelva and Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data?
The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magister Army of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea.
Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering.
There is also the question of whether the system even functions as intended.
Huh?
From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. The comparison with soul crystals is valid. As the data was transferred via aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though it is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process, and caused the deceased legators to manifest in corporeal form.
Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning?
It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic aura sight running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle.
Oh, he's back.
But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Right.
Will do. Alright, who are we talking to next?
I'll talk to Valdolan. I have just returned from my reconnaissance, and I shall reveal my findings before taking a long overdue rest.
As you should.
I'll talk to Sid
Alright.
next. Still need to get the ball.
What is this order?
Sorry. I just wanted to talk to everyone before talking to Gaius. So,
Okay.
I still need to get to the bottom of how the synthetic aura sight system works, and whether the pilot's fusion with the core was a malfunction or a plan from the start.
Honestly, considering what we saw Estinian fight, it's probably more likely this was intended.
Yeah. Severa?
Gaius will know how to best see.
Alright then. Gaius?
Having that moment again. Valdolan has come bearing vital information.
I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlet. Which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor, Gyardo and Latin. Nah. Where exactly is Werlet?
while Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, where Litla lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud, prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders.
You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me.
I thought that much was common knowledge. Is that also where Alphonse and it is also where the Alphonse and the others were born. And now, the Weapon Project has brought them home.
Yes. The place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago.
This bodes it ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and it presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, the weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approach by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their group-based troops, provided that we are able to secure a vessel.
Or we could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all. As the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action.
And might I ask what that entails?
It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would I? Would it?
It's so weird to see that expression on something other than a Lalafell.
Yeah. What can I say? What I can say is that there's a starring role planned for you two. Huh?
Oh, what else is new?
Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you go off that easily, did you? They'll be here soon. So don't you go anywhere. You know what would have been
Luke, run!
You know what would have been fun?
What?
If we got to fight the Ultima weapon with Magitech armor.
Yeah. I see Sid. I see Sid still keeping out this in suspense. I can only hope he does not make his way to along.
Oh.
What?
It's a solo duty.
Instance?
Disband. Alright.
You say that as if I wasn't going to disband, Lena.
Duty calls. Commence battle for Sleep Now and Sapphire? Yep. Let's do this.
What? What? What?
What did you do? Brother, what did you make? What? What? What?
I'm... What?
Ultima?
I got it.
If we get to fight in this, it's like... Here it is.
Gundam!
Yup. 5% to go. Holland Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima Warrior. The G Warrior.
Garland Warrior. That has to be what the G stands for. I know Allegan does. When I see it. Excavated from on one of their ruins, no doubt.
As is allowed to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigation and decided that it would be a shame to let it go to waste. You clever bastard!
And you will be taking this refitted relic to the face of the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. G is for Gundam, but for legal reasons, it's just G, lol.
Yeah. I'm counting on it.
You know, it does have the right color scheme.
I'm
So
counting.
so I'll choose to believe you on this.
Yeah, counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time.
No.
Very well. Let's get started. God, if I were wearing a cape, this scene would have been so much cooler.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What the heck? Teacher, how's teach you the basics? I need to finish and hurry up hurry up and finish my sandwich. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Now's your chance to learn what it is capable of. Ah, okay. So that's the basic combo.
Ultima Buster, holy.
Deals
What?
unaffected damage. Ah, okay. It's a ranged attack when you can't quite hit. Wait, what?
Okay, so final flourish combo.
Oh, interesting. The
Aphis.
first hit of the combo is actually a gas closer. Do I for you? Okay. Do I have to? Okay, yes. It will make me force. It will force me to face the enemy.
Honestly, if we get to fly this thing, that'd be so cool.
Yeah. Oh, Aether Mine inflicts vulnerability up? Oh. Clear the target. Alright. Let me just... Actually, do I have to be? Yes, I have to be locked on to use that attack. Good to know. Oh my gosh, Aether Mine has a shorter cooldown than the status effect inflict.
Phew.
Oh my god! You gotta fucking G-spot to control it. Whereas I'll just put a booster with the durability. I think you just place a huge strain on G-Warriors, so must be only using short bursts. Booster. Lock. War becomes a structure unstable. Same button. Ah, yeah, it drains HP.
Makes sense.
Mitigate the amount of damage. So don't rely on Fury if you battle. Okay. That's right. Boost it to destroy the target. Besides, I know a lot of wide-reaching attacks and fixed protection, but you have no trouble aiding them. There we go. Mine.
Okay. Honestly, if we get G-Warrior as a mount, I am gonna be happy.
In here. There we go. Excellent work! You best deactivate the pirate booster while I explain the final trial. Oh, you don't need to tell me twice. We covered offense, now defense is what H's can come in handy. Unfortunately, you can't keep the berry up indefinitely as it will drain before your power reserve. You might even run out of energy for the weapon, so watch out. First, I tried to point you to Aegis. Now it just shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. Okay. Button to destroy the target. Oh wait, too early. Okay.
Wrong chat.
Attack. Honestly, what the realization of what I'm doing just hit. Oh my god.
That was so fucking cool.
Yeah. You're natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. Woo! It is time. Another instance. Are you sufficiently prepared?
Yes,
Get them ready.
I'm ready.
Then we shall depart for return cliff at once.
Let's do it.
It is time!
Let's see. Oh wait, that's you.
That Sapphire weapon? Seems they're expecting us. Who's the pilot?
We're almost there. You better have your wits about you. On it.
Alright.
Initiate combat mode.
We might as well get into it. Initiate combat mode.
Now, you're ready to strike.
It's time to fry this overgrown squid.
Look how we went from... And save some for me. For research purposes, that is.
Don't need it. Alright, will do.
God, this reminds me of the skells from Xenoblade X, but even better.
Yeah.
Mark 4
Mark 4
anti-icon.
the icon
Sapphire
Machina,
weapon.
the Sapphire weapon.
Some of the water. Behind us. What? I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. No.
What? Just combat sample ready, initiating organic core override?
No. I
What
can't
the-
hold
Oh
on.
my stupid kids! 7.
Oh.
I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target.
Got it. I'd be
Here
surprised.
we go! That's what the game will load.
Oh, I gotta zoom out.
Oh, this is as far as I can zoom out? The fuck? Oh wow, these savages have been busy. So it's like breaking their new toy. Look, I bought an icon. Okay. Nope, that was too fast. Oh, why am I not using so? Did I actually get out there? Oh yeah, I did. Oh. I don't know why I thought I needed to use hit though.
Oh.
Warning. Rain.
What? Regular event Hydrus?
It looks like they just teleport away. That ultimate gives you a thing that ages. Movement. Oh.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh, that's not how I thought that would work at all. Oh, that I'm in trouble.
Aether mine?
Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to restart this.
Thank God for me having it.
Oh, why can I not zoom out further?
Oh my God, that's...
My buster. Go. I'll use this. Take mine. Activate.
Get the center.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that is not the. Oh, damn. Should've just used the Aegis there.
Nope, not using.
Ultima. Turret. Oh, that is the wrong skill.
Oh, I used the wrong one too.
Oh my god. Oh, that's one big one. Time to get you off to the side.
That's too many ones, so pretty much it's gonna be off to the side. Oh, that was not what I thought it was gonna be.
Holy shit! That's a shot. I was not paying attention to what I was doing.
Oh boy, they're all facing it this time. Boy.
Luckily for me, I managed to drag the boss away from it, so I was pretty easily able to get away. Optimize Ultima. Okay. I think I have enough EP to start swinging at him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be swinging.
Never mind.
Okay. Swift Breach.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that is the I'm using the wrong skill again. Find the weapon, keep going straight down, towards the surface. Okay. Okay. Ow! Don't move!
Looking out of the way.
Oh, why am I not doing this? I need to do this. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, nope, I have a shot. I have a shot.
Same here. Come on.
Oh, I'm out of EP. Excellent.
I tire of this game. Now to send you to an early grave.
Just hit boost on Ding Dong. I hate DPS boosts. Phase 2? Actually, no, it said duty complete. If there's a phase 2, it wouldn't have,
It wouldn't have said
told
that,
me it was
yeah.
over.
The target has been silenced.
Use you.
Oh, wait, that's you.
Yeah. The target has been silenced. Then end in fire to get more DPS nodders. Yes. The damn squid never stood a chance. At the immediate threat is dealt with, we should gather what information we can at intern Cliff. The damn squid was a kid.
Whoa!
You're really the bad guy, huh? Listen, if they didn't want me murdering guys as children, they shouldn't have put them on the front line.
Okay.
Alright, who are we talking to first?
That's a good question.
Wow, what a typo. Yeah, I know. I'm the dad guy. Put dead kids counter on the screen.
2.
Alrighty then.
Alright, that's
Alright,
2.
Alright, where's the text? There it is. Great new
Although-
one.
I cannot help a feeling there's a simpler way to defeat the weapon. Perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon would have sufficed? Several.
Oh, why is it so big?
The map, or...?
No, the thing I'm making.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, what? Dead pet screening at 3. Oh no. Alright, now it's time to shrink this. Alright, there. That should do it. Now I'm just gonna put it on top of the chat. Okay. Wait, sorry. What were you doing? I got too.
I talked to Baldolan first, then I was talking to Severa.
Yes, I was a little too focused on creating the dead kids counter. I must admit, I envy your talents, but that I possess even a fraction of your skill, I could better serve Gaius.
Former Imperial conscript. Okay, this guy's... You know, I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army. But I was able to sneak away in the confusion. I got you and your friends to think like that. My main concern is that Delegatus Valen won't take this lying down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Widow, Rufo, Civilian, Business Insider. Honestly, I'm not too interested in talking to any of the not important NPCs.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, what's this over here? Oh, interesting. It's this little pier. Wait, this is a pier?
Let me see.
No, it's too high from the water. I guess it's more like a lookout. I know, like a view.
Oh, I can even see the Sapphire
Hiding
weapon.
spot? Yeah. Huh.
Just sitting in the water. Right there.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Rex.
Okay. Vista! Vista, yes, thank you, Lena. And dead kid in the view. Nice. Why are you obsessed with the dead kids?
I mean, to be fair, we are pretty much committing child murder.
Alright.
Alright, Gaius.
You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with a weapon largely intact, Citizen's researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our foe. Oh! To remind you what you're doing, suffer. Also, I told you I am damaged after recent events. Ah.
Damn it, not again.
Oh, this is before he piloted the squid.
We should have known that father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seemed as good a way to die as any.
Rex, I. Oh, wait, Rex, I.
Rickon, what? Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location.
You can. You take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon.
What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight.
We have a solution. Oversoul.
You want to end up like Melisandre?
No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that has been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions.
What difference does it make? Once Oversoul's activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back.
That's why I should be the one to pilot Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back.
No! I won't let you!
Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end.
Oh.
Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex.
You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. On the other side. We'll meet again, brother.
You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by.
Oh.
Oh my god. The Echo, I presume? What did it reveal to you?
Recon was the pilot.
Yukon. My poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be.
It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius.
First Melisandre, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness!
I feel awful for Gaius. Just
Yeah.
for all of his children, too. Just... fuck.
Not much for it. All we can do is just keep soldiering forward.
Yeah. Valdolan?
Imagine they put some money into voice acting. Sorry, it's not MSQ, so it's not possible, Lena.
Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balthazar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. Certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. Seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. But try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind? And would he have us all believe? Or was he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean, though there may be honorable men and women among them. I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquest. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advances.
Is that the Raktika Greatwood?
I don't know. I fought on the front line.
Lahi? Oh, sorry.
I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. Oh, this isn't Raktika.
Oh, okay. I forgot all about the trees at the edge of Garabanya.
Yeah, my search lasted days, then weeks, then months. And it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials how they built a mill, that the villagers had been captured and used as test subject with a poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself with the Order of the Twin Adder, offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the sooty-dwelling Gridanians who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. All culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place became crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though. Many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belsar, on the verge of death. God delivered me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything! I was poised, ready to exact my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy.
I will not beg for mercy. I will only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking.
I would have struck him down, and then and there, had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution, and join him on his hunt. At the time, I've kept a close... All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. I get it. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. They are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings. Then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one! Oh wait.
Yeah, sorry, Chris, are you paying attention to his face?
Sorry. They are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings. And it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin. For those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Hold on.
Yeah, you quieted down.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
What?
Pause.
Like, listen, man, if you're just gonna suddenly get up and leave, can you at least tell me what you're doing?
Sorry, my mom was needing help with groceries.
Okay.
Yeah, if ever I need to leave, just know that it's either groceries or dinner.
Alright. No, that was weird!
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm playing triple triad, and the game just took my best card away from me.
Okay. I believe I already said Valdolin's line, right?
Yeah, I actually just read the rest by myself.
Alright, I might as well read it. Just for my sake. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we brought an end into Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Sapphire can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Yeah.
Oh, great. The only card that would have allowed me to counter this is in the enemy's possession. Okay.
Now, where are you?
Hiding?
Oh, you're talking to a guy over there. There, aren't you?
Maybe. I win.
Triple triad match. I have never actually played. Okay.
Lies.
Okay, swap and fallen. Oh. Nope, nope.
I guess I think you end up really. Ooh, boosted. Speaking of sniping, yeah, they do. Okay. So now I am gonna talk to Severa, because I'd rather not keep these guys waiting any longer.
Yeah.
The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Litmatotech facility. Oh wait, whatever.
It's
Though
fine.
they have yet to make their report, they have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. And the Zomboss kept also wiping lanes of plans, which was the reason I had to literally no plans midway through the level. Ah, yeah. Next attempt, I just folded. He just folded right after I managed to push to the second phase. Yeah, that's what sucks about Zomboss fights is that they're up to luck. Oh, you haven't gone to the Colligious Carnival Zomboss yet, but I distinctly remember one time where I put my plant on top of a Terra card to stun Zomboss, but literally, right after I had activated the card, Zomboss spawned a mirror zombie in that lane, and so the entire lane just got wiped out. Due to something I could not have possibly seen coming.
Damn.
Yeah. Alright, sorry about that.
We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report.
Were you able to recover anything of note?
Before abandoning the facility, they had attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire's combat data was intact.
Just about what we saw during the battle. It was it was extracted from Regula and Hydrus, correct?
It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Right. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time. We must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures.
The Echo afforded you a glimpse of the conversation between Gon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? I remember nothing.
Improvements were made to the synthetic ore site to prevent malfunctions? and it was never their intent to create a manifestation of male Vandanis. But there's one thing that was intended.
Oversoul. Yeah, its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yep.
Yeah.
And the death of the pilot was by design all along. Oh, Fonz. How could you? Sacrificing your own sibling to fuel these accursed war machines! Surely, there is no cause worth paying such a price.
Aye. Nothing more precious than a family.
This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons. We can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more.
And there is no time to waste. Let us be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation.
Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius.
While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account would prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Right.
Okay. Speak to Resistance Officer at Porta Praetora. Okay.
Yep, just travel to
Resistance
Garabania.
Escorts. Yeah, return to Garabania. There we go. Okay, now that we're done the cutscene. I also had moments where I put power tiles, then Zomboss instantly destroys them. That happened twice in a row at the beginning of the first attempt.
Jesus.
Yeah. Zomboss can be cruel.
Rune's here.
Yep. I asked him to join us.
Yay.
Let's see here. Ah, yes. An angel, a demon, and their pet at Fox. Alaba.
Resistance officer. Are you going to talk to them, or are you just going to face away?
I had to do it.
Welcome back. It sounded like you've been on quite the journey. All the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan?
Yep, pretty much.
What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your per usual. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Sapphire weapon
Sapphire
bust.
weapon burst. Oh, okay, this must be... housing?
Yeah, housing thing. Huh? 7th Legion's World headquarters.
They put all the sweat beads on him. All of it.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens.
Recommendation, do this in one. Recommendation, do this in one go. Alright, let's see here. I still have about an hour and 30 minutes left. Well, I mean, I guess I technically have 2 hours and 30 minutes left, but I'd rather not. Considering we're planning to visit my grandma later today, I'd rather not push my luck.
Yeah.
So I'll
Ah,
only do it if I have to.
so you have returned, young Alfred. What was at Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the Sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. Oh, so he's
What is
Homelander.
happening?
He's drinking milk and he's Homelander. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the Sapphire weapon?
Look, Mickey!
Our sources
Protein.
state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius Van Baelsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving at World. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cows, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. Be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sidnan Garland rubbed hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. Gaius Van Baelsar, more people get the better of you. How do you think to reflect on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say! There is only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mickey here, aka Borge, got zapped by Ancient Blue Dragon in our campaign too. We are at level 4. Okay, I know I already asked this question, but I have to ask again. What is this D&D campaign? Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of the match detective element.
Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I?
Why does he just have children watching him? What is happening?
Yeah.
That his armor?
Has to be.
Sure. Oh, her.
What are you doing here?
You wish to see me, Lord Valens?
Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Alec, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion! What an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way.
Two seconds later, Alice is just like, dang dork, and just opens it again so they can leave.
That'd actually be kind of funny. Blasted door.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. There
Oh.
isn't another instance after this, right? There's gonna be. Wholesome game, people happy.
Blood of Emerald.
Surely, no, sure. Yeah.
Sid's investigations in Turncliffe has led him to startling revelations.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. Actually, no. Let me start this too.
Good
Oh,
thinking.
is that emerald weapon?
Has to be.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, you can read the dialogue.
Ah, it is good to see you, warriors of light. I am pleased to report that Master Garland and the others have uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, and he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way.
Okay, wait, stay there. I need to invite everyone.
Got it. Going.
Alright. Party, and I'll invite the people in the order they came. Heck yeah! Alright. Move out! Well, I guess more like it's just us two moving out.
Yeah, the other three can just stay behind.
Yeah. All set for the journey ahead?
Yep.
Here we go. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I still haven't done the triple triad here. I'll do it later.
Later.
Gaius?
I assume we can come here whenever we want. How else would they? Why else would they put a triple triad guy there?
Yeah.
Now that you are here, perhaps it will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Lily and Luke's arrival.
Thanks for coming.
So, what have you discovered? Oh, actually, before I forget, Mickey, how have you been doing? I have to ask. Okay, you can read the dialogue.
To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went to covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to three of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Obviously, we are familiar with the first. There's two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity.
At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least.
At the very least. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon that's being transported either by land or air.
Which, of course, leads to only one option. The sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire.
Oh, jeez. Meaning that escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected. Could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line the Gimlet. It's entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once.
Hold your chocobos, Evera. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches.
Your supposition is correct. That would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations. Castrum Meridium in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Ossians in eastern Lenosa.
Both of which are unknown to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion. Your 4 former subordinates, Gaius.
Be that as it may, our objective isn't changed. Well, I have to pull up that.
Valdolan.
Yeah, Valdolan. You and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidents while Lily, Luke, and I head for Castrum Meridium. I have this pronunciation notepad for a reason.
Yeah.
We should locate the Emerald weapon. It will give a signal to dispatch as a G warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated.
Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Alagon machinery has its uses, it's a bucket to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been
Sorry about that, I was a little careless.
We've actually been working Expandit's already impressive arsenal. The G-Warriors itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from having good replacements, I can provide an ironworks submersible. Help Luke, Lily, and Gaius reach Castrum Mariner. I'll have one sent to head to Vesper Bay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Submarines.
Shit. A submersible, eh? I don't actually like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should not fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there. Yeah, you too.
Will do. It's time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay.
Right.
Ooh.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I just saw a warrior pass by.
Yep, there they go. Loading. Yep.
Ironworks pilot or Gaius?
Yeah. In the event that my attempt to bypass Castrum security fails, the submersible should at best be able to withstand Imperial weaponry long enough for us to escape.
Ironworks pilot. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent. Learned from my colleague in Turncliffe. Apparently, he uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure of what purpose they serve. Sound like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. That's all we know, I'm afraid.
You have our thanks. After all, our warned is forearmed. The Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this Castrum. It would need to enter via the dry dock. I'll do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders. The security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Oh, sorry, I got a text.
It's fine.
Okay. Should the Emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before that happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul while at the helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I would have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I'll provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the weapon must be defeated at all costs.
Right.
Yes, will do.
Castor
Marinum
Marinum.
now accessible. Marinum? Yeah, whatever.
Marinum.
Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Alright, let's go. What? Not an Insta-pop? What is this?
I mean, there we go.
This is clearly your fault.
Nah,
Eh.
just cure. Just activate it already.
No. Castro marinade.
Castrum marinade. Castrum marmalade.
Marmalade.
This is
Hello.
the emerald weapon.
Remember farming it for quite a while. This is it. The emerald weapon.
I've been expecting you, hero Veosia. Look,
Oh,
Father,
shit, it's wrecked.
this is the power we command. Mark 5 anti-ag on War Mech. Emerald weapon.
Catch him. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Sorry, Father, become too far to back down now. But let me just back up away from you, just to be safe. Okay. Oh, it's gonna rotate too. Oh! No,
Oh,
I meant
God.
to turn my camera. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. What do you mean my mouse wasn't on Final Fantasy 14?
This.
Yeah, well, my abilities actually.
Oh God! Oh God!
Alright,
God.
you're. You have less vulnerability stacks, so you're main tank now.
Well, we now have the same.
Alright, well, looks like it's time for me to turn my six stance back on. Oh my gosh, I built up so much aggro that I never once dropped it even after dropping my take stance.
Oh God! If it rotates, I'm gonna be shocked and appalled.
Okay.
Ah!
That's why! Oh, not again.
Yeah, Yeah, okay, we may need to... This,
Back,
this, then this,
okay.
and this.
fine.
Oh, God.
That-
That-
I should have seen that coming.
Oh, God.
Wait. Oh, I see. Huh. I think. Yep, I knew it.
Oh,
We're
God.
playing tough now, motherfucker.
Ow.
Oh, you inflicted vulnerability onto me too. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Come to this.
Because it's
But no matter what, I can't afford to lose. Ah.
What? Here we go.
Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul.
Let's start combat data ready. Initiating organic core override.
Alice, Alphonse, this is goodbye.
Rex, what have you done? What is the meaning of this? Wait. Hello.
Bear
Red
witness to the
glory
glory of the Empire.
Yeah. Catch him. This is what hurts at the time of the invasion. Cause this
Did I go to such a cause this?
what the
This must be a checkpoint, so pretty much
yeah. I'm surprised that wasn't a cleave.
the end has come.
I see. That's an oh!
Oh, we're down two people. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh my god, you're dumb luck that we didn't and fuck ourselves over.
Yeah, it's honestly shocking.
Okay, oh, everyone except us is dead. That explains why I'm not getting healed.
Prepare to expand. Oh. Forward.
You bitch. No, no, you don't. I saw that, you fucker. What? A bit lost.
Fire. Uh-oh.
Fire?
Stand here,
Oh,
stand
shit.
here. Stand here.
Oh my god, why must every single mechanic inflict vulnerability up or down? Or vulnerability up on you?
Using this. And this.
Okay, thank God. Okay, we actually managed to stabilize there.
Yeah. We're just down. Nobody. Tertius Terminus S.
That's easy later, but I down in that guy. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I somehow didn't take that damage there. I should have done that before he attacked, but ever too late now.
Yeah. We're alive. Oh.
Oh, this again.
If you have a... No, no. That did not help me at all. Thank you, Lena. Bullshit.
Okay, this tiny save area will do.
Using this?
Okay.
No, 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 no.
I am being ignored by all the mechanics.
Oh boy. Get away from you. Oh my god, this tiny ass area should do the trick. You can only get one in the latest AR, right? What? That's the lance? Oh, that makes sense. And we didn't even get any. And
Nope.
there was no chance to make a recommendation.
Alright. Oh, okay, thank you guys.
Yeah.
-3. Oh, yep, I need to update the counter. There we go, there's the counter.
That's three. That's 3 dead.
Yep.
Sure, there's only one child left.
No, I'm pretty sure there was like 2.
Yeah.
So it ends. Why would Rex throw his life away? Throw away his life for this? Good night. Alright.
Hey, Yuki.
Thank you, Yuki. You're right. I am to learn the truth. I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for its analysis to tell us whose combat data is used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Oh, okay. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Thank you, Lena. Good night.
Night.
Answer. Oh, god damn it. Advocated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, it was not only the information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and make good their escape. Meaning, the way out... the way A is now clear for Sid to inspect the war Machina's remains.
I feel bad for Gaius.
Yeah.
We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, It seems that the emerald weapon was aimed for Ilma, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. This is allowed to continue. Who knows what sort of monstrosity the Seventh Leader will conceive next. Nevertheless, Luke and Lily have once again proved themselves capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved that the custom Occident was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful lead, came away empty-handed.
In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the emerald weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I can only hope that he is finally at peace.
We'll do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search for this place from top to bottom for clues as to the Seventh Legion's plans.
Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us.
Agreed. I'll go with you.
Man, this is so sad.
With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. Right.
Yeah.
Not again!
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I had 6 years at some point? Dang. Not bad. Alphonse! You knew all this time, didn't you? Melisande and Recon, too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex?
Yes, that's what the synthetic aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the Primal, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you tried to stop us.
Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapons project. What is this all for?
It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. Their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want to see this new world. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality.
But why me?
The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us. You deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is your chance to get you out of it. Now is our chance to get you out of here.
But then why don't you come with me?
If Alphonse and I were to run away, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for world's freedom.
No! How can you expect me me to leave you behind! I won't do it!
We will forever be at your side, Ellie. Rex, take her to the holding cells.
No! Let me go!
So, we're gonna lose. The plan is to hand over the Castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Ali into their custody before the Guardians returned, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald Weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't leave you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, if we need the combat data of the Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak... Wait, hold on, let me reread that. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort of... want to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. This way I meet my end. I'll do it with a smile. The rest is up to you, Alphonse.
He really is Rex, holy shit.
Yeah. I just gave him Rex's voice, even to the end.
Huh? Well, just as the vision told me. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no I'm letting her out. Can't say for certain. It seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Oh. Rex! Why?
Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. I'll be honest, I'm gonna miss voicing Rex.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Your Xenoblade Rex impression was great. In fact, it seems like you actually have better range than Rex's voice actor because it sounds like you can actually shout. I mean, as much as I love Rex's English voice actor, he really could not shout to save his life.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Alright.
Vera is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. The vision you witnessed is indeed true. Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I will know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing I thought you should know. When we checked for her checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered with welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I lived through it myself. I was born in Relt 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, there's more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Rilt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn my mother, if only out of fear. So I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but a temporary, however. My superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own informal corporeal punishment.
Corporal punishment, yeah.
When I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos Galvis as an Alamigo. Wait. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos Galvis and Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee from Rilt. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what had awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Gallians denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Rilt. I could be punished for desertion if Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I had met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It begs me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on power afforded by their station, prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subject to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Al-Ra, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment when she joined the army. Alas. I can only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is God damn it.
Valdolan.
Valdolan. I have a pronunciation text for a reason. Just give me a second, okay? It is Valdolan's turn to keep watch. Let's ask him if there's been any change.
Right.
Okay, we are on Blood of Emerald. Okay.
So the next quest is
In memory, and it looks like it's another instance. Because I'm not seeing a raid on there.
Valdolan. I suppose you're here to
I
ask about Allie.
Is she well enough to speak with us?
As her condition has improved somewhat, but I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here.
Ellie, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melissa and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no! This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened that it seemed like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. First, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually, a man named Valens von Verho was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. My gosh, Sapphire weapon takes up so much space.
It really is. This is the largest of the three that we fought so far.
Barely fits on screen. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, why did they make it so big?
Because screw you.
Yeah.
Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapons project. The weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself. I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens von Verho. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magic tech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose to the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was the one that the candidates to lead. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring Ultima weapon. Valens had resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Guardians are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred, festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, I would have never been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. Truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapons project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh, and find a new place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, so that we would gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we know that this would never, that you would never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Rilt. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be a way you can help him. He may have called you an enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you. Now more than ever. Listen, Ashley. I once thought to strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all that I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought at Rex, Recon, and Melisanda, aren't you? You're the ones who... We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask you of this, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse.
Right.
I'll do what I can. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Devera, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news of the troops in Garabanya?
Yep.
Yeah. See you later.
Your loving father may act may fool the other guys, but not for me. For every life you've saved, you ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption?
Call it what you will. For all of my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play.
you honor your word. Seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors.
Okay. Well, back to Atoria.
Yep.
Honestly, I always forget that we can actually just return to that that fort at Gimlet Dark whenever we want, mainly because well, this guy doesn't exactly look like he'll just take you somewhere. He's not exactly standing in front of a door or anything.
Yeah, really inconspicuous.
Yeah. Oh, Ruin is gone.
She is AFK. Yep.
Awawa.
Nah. We recently received word of your victory over the Emperor weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you would give us a blow-by-blow account if you wouldn't mind.
Yeesh, this one's more insane than the last.
Grief. Sounds like you've had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review the information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. I'll let you know if anything requires your attention. Until then, be sure to get some rest.
Will do.
Xena's logged in.
Yay! You know, even though we haven't heard the Stormblood Quest Accept jingle in forever, I still expected it to play there for some reason. Or I mean, you know,
Yeah, I
the
don't
separate
blame you.
correction chamber. Yeah.
Three weapons. Three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ah!
Oh no.
To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Ah! Ah! And who should she go crawling back to? Owing to but that swine Gaius. After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. Sir older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably.
Oh God.
Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course! It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy.
Jesus, Valens is a monster.
No shit.
I'm gonna see his face now.
Oh my god!
A hook nose, huh?
You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now, let's try again. Shall we? Oh wait, was that a bit too forceful? Burn out the bad, Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad.
Jesus Christ! Oh no. Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad!
Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad! 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 Burn out the bad!
Wait, did my groan
Heard nothing.
in pain not be registered?
Yeah, your mic said "fuck you" and didn't pick up any of that.
Well
So
done.
I hope OBS was recording that.
You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed.
Oh no.
As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken, and since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I chose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Belsard, whatever it takes, and if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are! Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orosite system do the work, with you as its conduit.
Xenos, oh no.
You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning.
And he died.
Lord Valent, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. I hope we get to pluck that guy's eyes out. Valen's, I mean.
Yeah. You know, I feel like granting him something that he won't grant to other people. A swift and painless death.
Yeah.
Ushiwaka, I need you to do your favorite thing. Say they're doing an expert job at making it so you can't see his back.
I feel bad for him.
Himself. Yeah.
This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Melisandre, Rex, Recon, I will see this through to the end, I promise. God, I feel bad. Until then, watch over me. I said Rex, then Recon. So, pretty much I said...
I didn't hear you say Rex at all.
Fuck! Mike, why do you hate me?
Huh?
So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir.
Oh, well.
Then get on.
Tina!
Then get on with it.
Oh. Let's see here. It is currently 1:41. Okay.
Initiating synthetic. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation.
Oh no.
What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that. What if I took my part in the experiment? You'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data, yes. Activate Oversoul, and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valance.
Oh god.
Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. My mind, no! Protect you both. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh shit. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenosia Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orosite system. Oh no. Oh.
What? Is he even human anymore?
How revolting. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. No.
You're kidding me.
You bastard! But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation.
Alright, fuck you too, Chris's Mike.
My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro bargaining with savages. Ha! More fool of him for trusting me in the first place.
Need to step away for a second, I should be back quick. Well, we'll probably have another instance, so feel free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. In memory.
1:45.
There is
I don't think we're gonna get the diamond weapon before. Actually, no, I mean, after we beat Diamond Weapon, we won't need to exactly wait for the weekend to finish this quest, because then it'll be basically be over at that point.
Yeah. The resistance
Okay,
groups wish
so
to
we'll
help their
start.
and allies in Turncliffe.
You know, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
Okay. Alright, sweet.
All right. Wasn't it your job to read this guy's lines?
Right. Ah, Luke, Lily, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans knew how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we were able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help.
Yeah.
Bless you. You really are saints. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best.
I see. Woo! I can't wait. Kate.
Up to Turncliffe.
So the boss roped you into helping, eh? Oh yeah. Roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no.
Despondent civilian.
Oh man. Huh? Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. You're the one who piloted that war mech and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yep. I thought so. I heard much about you, but when I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I was 16, I worked as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I'd hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure not a single person is omitted, I'll need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place. But with the Resistance troops and the Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list.
You can count on me.
No problem. Thank you. I'll follow your lead.
Ravana? Brilliant.
Really, engineer.
Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others pick up a fuss.
You're very kind.
If this is a non-combat thing, I'm gonna be kind of shocked, but not upset.
I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised, as that means I don't have to disband the party.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks.
Think nothing of it. I was glad to help.
As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. I had no idea he'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places.
How did you know her?
Wait, no, what do you mean, of all places? It all began while we were serving together as in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and soon we became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Mikan, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with her adoptive father, Gaius and Velzar, before they departed. There's actually another of his orphans, Livia and Julius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Livia has a strong attachment to Gaius, wouldn't let anyone else near him. Oh, that bitch!
You prick!
Yeah. I mean, I already didn't like her, but now knowing she stopped the father from seeing his own children, I'm really glad we put that bitch down when we did.
Yeah. At least her sister's actually really nice.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession. She became extremely jealous, the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, the prefectus Castor Oram of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Roganin had risen into such a rank, I was even more taken aback when by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandria to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to work into the Tribunus Alvis of the 14th, near to Oskava, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Worlds, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dreamed of subjecting a true-born Gallian to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion was has ready supply of Insil's constructs right for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed to the name of the weapons project.
Let's bring an end to it. Together.
But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash that final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but a death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. But to the Empire, she's just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak to the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that a war machine I used to beat Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Yeah.
They wouldn't judge you.
Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I would have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again.
Oh. This was... I am pleasantly surprised.
We're already done with in memory.
Yeah. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
Yo, Xena. Yo, Lizard. Yo, Liz. We are now to take on the last weapon. And, you want to join?
Hell yeah!
Alright.
I'll talk to the resistance officer. So, how was your time in Turncliffe?
Hell yeah.
I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said for the whole of Turncliffe. Seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight right alongside the people of Werlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Till that day arrives, carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care.
Will do. Complete.
Duty in the sky, high with diamond. Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Werlet.
Oh, yep, it is diamond weapon.
You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Werlet that we'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation.
Thanks. I'll take it from here. Sid? Oh!
Monago!
I'm glad to see you looking so well. See you two looking so well.
It's been too long,
It's
Monago.
been too long, but then we met. I love the other two options.
Yeah, I'm choosing Monago. Because, yeah, it's obviously Monago.
Yeah, no, this isn't like, oh my god, I forgot his name again. You know, like, the guy who we initially went with went with is to, oh, I forgot the name of that. I've forgotten all the important names. The stone quarrying area. You know, do you remember the guy we took there? And how I didn't remember him?
I believe so, yes. Also, did you...
Yeah. It certainly has. seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. And no reason to go there is all.
Yeah.
And as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Relative also will have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens rallied under the banner of Relative Revolutionaries. They aim to dispose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning into a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legate speaks for himself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he is far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, or the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. Most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of World in the first place. Who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested that delivery of additional arms and provisions from Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at the present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me, Turncliffe? Of course.
Like you need to ask.
Thanks. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf was rather daunting prospect. But if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Oh yeah, that's the emote I was talking about earlier. You know, putting your fist in your own hand.
Yep. Punching your own hand, as I call it.
Yeah. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Yeah.
I know you couldn't see it, but I decided to do the Christarium salute.
Hell yeah. Catching rain taking over.
Escort.
Yeah.
To Turncliffe.
Turncliffe, is it?
Gaius?
Yeah, okay. Well, assuming we don't wipe over and over again, we should be able to finish it in time.
Yeah. Let's
I really hope we don't end up pushing past 3 p.m.
We shouldn't, hopefully.
Yeah. Gaius Belsar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official will reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks.
Does this mean we can finally make our move?
With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far. We must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If Allah's must be the price of freedom, then we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led to the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Uh,
Hello? Hello?
yeah, sorry. Even so, the people of else chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope that they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I'll submit to their judgment and whatever that might entail.
Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to see the discussion of the transportation. Discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please.
Once again, I prepare to lead an army into worlds. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized in every territory. I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see it being born in Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him could be granted the position of a legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of its ideals it once stood for. By my hand, she'll pay for his foul crimes.
Good.
We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her.
Huh? Please tell me she didn't leave.
There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me.
Right.
Alright? Oh, ruby weapons no longer in I mean, not ruby. Sapphire weapons no longer in the water.
Guys?
Why did Allie have to keep all this a secret? He could have helped her. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters.
Right. What is it?
This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving you without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, for the freedom of Rilt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all, and I have seized this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try and stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Rilt. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them. but I cannot ask the Royal Revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparations, 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Li and Lu Uka are, if they are to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, they would be overwhelmed by the sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead! I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of the plan. Huh?
Can you hear me? I'm in Worlet, just outside Castrum Cullen. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion. Through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire...
Khan, found it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. The way to end it all. How and the others were planning this only beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free worlds from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention. The 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us.
Between us,
we'll find a way to save them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too.
I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive.
Very well. For the time being, I will have revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim worlds may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready my Eddie the G Warrior. Understood. Wait, shit, is there gonna be an instance? Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar.
Right. Cutscene. Oh. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's World headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustration on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Ellie.
Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous ones were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores.
Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the Diamond Weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby Weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations.
As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data.
Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon.
Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement.
Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight this veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aura sight. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with my creations. And you are everything I desire.
I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. I request that the people of the world be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern.
My, how very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Wales citizenship, if I so desire. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim.
Come now, you both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march into the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens.
I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's a wallet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyways.
And what about my brother?
Ah, yes, I'll wait. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. Oh god, he's already been made the pilot. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. She doesn't know. I know this isn't what Father wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Oh, I can only imagine what's going to happen to her.
Oh, that's diamond weapon.
Oh, you got the downloaded for me.
Oh, it's massive.
Oh my god, it is. Hey, wait a second. Isn't this where they were... Initiating the synthetic aura sight system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Oh, okay, this isn't where I thought it was. Oh no.
Behold, perfection itself!
Melisandria, Recon, and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear! Your sight is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry, I can't be at your side. This is the only way.
What's that, my dear? Is something the matter?
The diamond weapon is mine! Your tyranny ends here, Valens!
Oh.
Oh shit.
Her being able to crush Valens is...
Oh, come on, please. Why is she just standing there? Come on, do something! Do I see a Dark Argaius and Sonic Unleashed? Jesus Christ!
Lowborn filth! If you think your performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken! What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal.
It's not responding!
That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive. Even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through, she will beg for death.
I wasn't expecting this cutscene to be so long. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't either.
No, I can't let it end like this. Melissa, Adia, Recon Rex, guide my hand! Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength! Oh, that's
Combat
simple.
sim. Ready. Ready. Initiating Overmind. Subject name.
Huh?
Oh. She activated.
Overmind? What is that? Ah!
This can't be! It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care! Stop that thing before it blows down the whole castrum!
Goodbye!
See you, piece of shit. Speak with the Ironworks pilot. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm still jogging.
Yeah.
Ironworks pilot.
Another cutscene, yay.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, we might not have time after all.
Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland.
Ah.
We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later. Not quite like this.
According to Valdolan, after it laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board, or the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it.
I see that one thing has changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if it means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. This time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships. I have a more dynamic entrance in mind.
Oh?
Helena,
Good to see you again.
from what I hear, you have you just looking for a volunteering to help in the ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate?
Let me put it like this. Thanks to a villainous tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn.
Oh?
There'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Oh, I'm excited.
Woo! Okay. Ah, jeez, we're gonna get really close. 227.
Oh, come on! Oh, wait. Whoa. What?
What the? Oh my god! Very impressive. But may I ask what purpose it serves?
Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We've come to save lives, not to end them. For that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Holy crap,
Alright.
we're on it.
Yeah, sorry, we're running out of time, so I'm gonna talk directly to Gaius.
Yeah.
Once again, Citizens Engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves.
Due to the complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot, well, Luke and Lily handle all the various armaments.
Makes sense. Agreed. There'll be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs.
Right. The
The
cloud
deck now
deck.
accessible.
Oh, it's already 2:29.
Alright. Now we have time because the thing that we're planning to do doesn't start until 4. So that means we can go a tiny bit over the time limit.
Okay, good.
Sorry, let me just double check that everyone's ready. Oh,
I'm excited.
okay. Same here. Right.
Oh yeah, there's also the extreme trials we need to do,
Yeah.
as well as in your Automata crossover.
Yeah. Almost done. Ah, okay. Okay. Good. Rune, are you awake?
Rune, please tell me you're here.
Maybe.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay. Good to hear. All right. Just waiting for Christina to give the signal, and I'll fill us in the queue.
Why is she crafting?
Because that's what she was doing before we invited her.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, Beastmaster.
And besides, those cutscenes took forever.
Okay, she's ready.
All right, let's do this. The cloud deck. Commence.
2 tanks, 1 healer, and 1 DPS.
Yeah, all right. Sweet.
Diamond or no? We're going to shine brighter.
Shine bright as the diamond. Oh.
It's
Here we
time!
go. I'm really glad we got this all done in one day. It means we can go back to doing Eden next week.
Yeah. And do the relic weapon. It's on Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright.
Who's the last DPS?
No, don't do this to us. I don't want Eden again. Yes!
Thank God.
Eden did not happen again. Yeah. The cloud deck.
Arc 1 anti-magic. Icon War Machina. Diamond weapon. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Oh. Threat detected. Returning fire.
Oh wait, you're returning fire. Wait, threat detected. Returning fire.
Well, anywho. Got me in my hunt. Will not do so twice!
Alright, a direct hit. Yep. Take that tacos clap diversion.
Big fat taco cloud.
Alright. Jesus, hitbox is huge.
I won't let you harm my sister. Wait, that means...
Wait, that's not Alize. No, it cannot be.
Did you just say Alize?
Listen, man, they have the same name start name. 7 extra.
Chief Savior Mark II, opening containment, please.
I don't think that's solid, so I'm not gonna chance it.
There's a teleporter.
Ah, I see.
I am so glad I... Oh, deployed on this end.
That was close.
Fighting.
A diamond rain. Ow.
You call that an attack?
I can't.
Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. Stay. Using
Okay.
this.
I'm gonna need this. Encourage.
Oh boy. Other end.
Yeah.
Phew.
Get out of the way. Okay.
Hurting on diamond weapon. Show them what you're made of.
Deal
Our
with
dream
that.
has been recognized.
The fuck?
What?
Different?
True face of diamond weapon. What?
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
Pure dumb luck that I did not end up dead there.
Drawing for emergency repair. I'm dead. Yo.
Outrage.
Crazy.
Hashtag deal. There's no escape. Okay. Oh shit.
Ah.
Ah. Wait, shit. What side was it?
That one, yeah.
I don't know how I wasn't in there, but I'm not complaining.
Not sure how I survived that. For that. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Dead center, dead center.
Oh shit.
Vertical cleave. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
I can't do. No! How did I fall off again?
I just barely got knocked off and oh shit. Oh no. Who? You? Oh thank god, it's you.
Ah! Who's on this side? Oh thank god.
Alright, I need to use this now.
This. Let me see. Hey buddy, eyes are people. This rated low overheat. Restoring armor. We fight as
Oh,
one.
fuck off. So we fight as one.
I'll keep you safe.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna use this. Get over here. But I'm not.
Go, 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 go.
Nope. Die.
Uh-oh.
Encourage. Oh shit.
Go, go, go. Ah.
I didn't think the hands were still there. know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go over here. Make sure. Alright, they don't target me. Here. Oh shit.
Hey.
And rain. I know the risk I'm taking.
Uh-oh.
Oh hey, that works out.
Oh, severely.
Okay, I need to come back. Oh,
Suffocation.
well, too late now.
Repulsion.
I should have expected this. Yeah, I've only myself to blame. Okay. Thank you, Root.
Claw. The train. Our train
Okay.
cannot end here. Containment field will hold.
That's a 3. No, I didn't get kicked for the last 3 hours.
Phew.
Holy shit! Thank you, Rune. Thank you, Xena. Holy
you.
shit!
So much.
Stand still so I can bow to you. uh, and then no bow for Xena because she's not here.
Yeah. Confront the damaged weapon on the cloud deck.
Yeah, what time is it? 2:44. Okay.
You just want to finish
Okay.
up the quest?
You know what? Yeah, No, I think I'll end it here. We're already very close to 3, and I think I'd rather not push my luck.
Alright,
Besides, now that we've done all the weapon trials, we can just easily finish this tomorrow.
Yeah. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we're going to finish the duty in the sky with diamonds. See you guys then.
Yeah, I thank everyone who came today, and especially those who helped me with the weapons, and I hope to see you tomorrow? Yeah, and I hope to see you tomorrow, where we finish the weapon quest line and then continue with the relic weapons. See you then. Goodbye!